remember when you came back to the scene on November 6, 2021?
Yeah.
Like an hour later, or whatever that time was, right?
You gotta explain talking too fast. You gotta explain what do you mean. Like, you're talking about the actual shooting when I went back?
Did you go back to the scene after the incident on November?
I sure did.
You sure did. Okay. And within a minute of returning to this, how many times did you go back to the scene?
Once.
Okay. Within a minute of returning to the scene, you located the shell casings, correct?
No, not within a minute. I had to take a little while to look for it.
So you testified yesterday within a minute or two, correct?
I did not test it. Well, I said within a minute or two, but it took some time. It's not plural, but you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. You said within a minute or two? You know me a minute or two?
I mean, if you
He said 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes.
That
Was that right, 2 to 3 minutes?
2 to 3 minutes.
That was the testimony yesterday.
Thank you, Ron. 2 to 3 minutes, right?
I mean, it happened 3 years ago. You asked me 3 years later.
No, they asked you that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, what you're asking now, everything is videotaped and timestamped, so.
Well, there was a videotape you saw yesterday, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Anyway, you said yesterday you found those showcases within 2 to 3 minutes of returning to the scene. Did you have a flashlight on you when you returned?
No,
No, no flashlight.
I used the flashlight on my phone.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know that there were 7 cops there before you were there, correct?
Well, how would I know that?
No one told you that?
No, nobody told me
Okay.
that.
Now, just to clear up one thing, you were asked by the judge, I think it was 2 days ago, if you would meet with the defense attorneys to have an interview, correct? And you said no.
Yeah.
Okay. And you understand that's different. Yes, you and I had a meeting, so to speak, at preliminary hearing when you testified like this, right?
Correct.
That was in 2023.
I believe so.
Yeah. There was a judge and prosecutors and it was like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. But you were asked to meet with us to do an interview, sitting down with just the defense attorneys, and you said no, correct? Which is right.
Yeah.
Okay. You're here with your lawyers today, right?
Yes.
The lawyers for your civil case.
Yes.
And you've been here with them every single day, correct?
Correct.
You've met many times with law enforcement over the last several years.
I want to say I met with them many times. They called me. I met when I don't remember. It's been 3 years.
Well, when's the last time you met with the prosecutors here?
When I flew in,
What was that?
probably like 2-3 years ago.
Okay. So before your testimony, obviously.
Yeah. Yes.
And what about your private attorneys? You met with them to prepare for your testimony?
I didn't need to prepare.
You need to prepare?
No.
So you didn't meet your private attorneys at all to discuss your testimony?
I don't need to.
I understand you don't need to. My question was different.
Cause for yes, sir.
Oh. Wait, say the question again, please.
You did not meet with your private attorneys who flew here with you in preparation for your testimony?
No, they just here to support me. But I don't need to prep. I don't need to prep.
It's not responsive. Everything after no is sir.
Okay. Now, yesterday, you testified that before the shooting, you had nothing but love for Rocky, right?
Correct.
And you said that if you said the word fuck to Rocky, it was with love, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta explain again.
No, I don't. I'll tell you your testimony. Go ahead. Take a look at the screen.
Text messages, I always still, like, how you say it, like, compliment or pick them up for the success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love, and I don't know, but I never really got a response to that.
Okay. That was your testimony yesterday, right?
Yeah, but you can bring up the actual text message that I'm talking about. We ain't gotta go back and forth.
All right, hold on. when anybody asks you a question, you lawyers, just answer the question. Don't volunteer something. If they want to flesh it out more, Mr. Lewin might want to do it, Mr. Tacopina might want to do it, then it's okay. But if you're asked a yes or no question, just the answer is either yes, no, I don't remember, or I don't know. Don't volunteer anything, all right?
Can you say that again?
Say yes?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, did you hear your testimony?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And when you said, if I said, fuck you, it was with love, right? That's what you just said.
I don't get what you're saying. Sorry.
What did you hear yourself just say?
I don't get what you're saying. I
Here's
really
my
don't.
question. Here it comes. What did you hear yourself just say?
But what are you getting at? I don't get what you're saying.
Don't worry about what I'm getting at.
But explain it again.
Mr.
I'm
Ephron.
getting confused. I'm getting
All right,
confused. What he's
just
saying.
listen. He's asking you, did you hear your testimony?
Mm-hmm.
Yes? He's just asking you.
Did I say it? Did I say, I don't know. Can you explain the question?
Play it again.
Play it again.
No, I don't want to answer this question.
Listen to this again.
I know text messages. I always still, like, how you say it, like, complimented them, pick them up for their success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But then the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you. Probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love. Like, I don't know how to, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
He just wants to ask you questions about what you said that you just saw.
Okay.
Was that truthful testimony?
Truthful, can you explain the question again? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, I know it's I
Did
really
you just see yourself?
No, but you're not explaining the question.
Here's my question.
I see myself, but you're not explaining. So what I'm supposed to say is
Just
yes or no
listen.
to.
Look, just listen. Did you
It's
see
not
yourself?
simple.
Did you see yourself? That's
I see myself.
Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself.
Was that truthful?
What's truthful?
What you just said.
That I love him or like we was cool? I don't know what you mean. I said a lot of things.
The part that you said, if I said, fuck you, it was sort of wishy-washy with love, you know? That part.
Okay,
that
it's
truthful.
true.
True.
Yeah.
In fact, on September 18th, 2021, at 8:19 a.m., you text Rocky, fuck everything about you, fake ass gay nigga. Right?
Of course not.
Of course not? Okay. I'm going to show you a text message now. Take a look, Mr. Ephron.
What is it legitimate?
Yes.
All right.
And really,
Hold on. This is defense C. C is in Charlie.
September 18th, 2021, 8:19 a.m. No matter how much the nigga tried, you not charging, I think they're changing. Fuck everything about you, you fake ass nigga. I dead hate you. Sucker ass guy nigga, then you change guy again. Remember sending that message?
bro, this is in 21.
I understand. Everything we're talking about here today is in 21. Every text message he showed you yesterday was in 21.
Yeah, but you asked me now, do I remember? You're not showing me nothing else pertaining to the text message, so I probably did write that. Is that for me?
That's for me.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay. So was that wishy-washy with love when you wrote that?
I mean, you're not showing me the rest of the conversation, so I can't really.
Was that wishy-washy with love?
Yes.
That was wishy.
Yes.
Sucker ass gay nigga.
Yes.
That was with love.
Yes.
By the way, before we start talking about the events surrounding November 6th, 2021, which we will talk about, Mr. Ephron.
Can you pull up the rest of the text message?
Mr. Ephron, here's what we're going to do. I'll ask the questions. You're going to answer them. Okay, if you can. Before we talk about the events of November 6th, 2021, which you spent 2 days testifying about, I'd like to talk a little bit about you and some of the things you testified to. Money is particularly important to you, Mr. Ephron, correct?
No.
It's not important to you.
I mean, you need it, but no.
Okay. In November 2021, you told people that you were a millionaire, correct?
What?
You you not understand my question?
I don't understand this. Yes, no, I don't know.
Which you got all three in there. Yes, no, I
I'm
don't.
talking about 21. I told somebody I do so much stuff. I don't know what's the contents of what you talking about.
Okay, you know a guy named Wally?
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 Okay, so what? I'd probably say yes or no. I don't care. Like, what is this about?
You probably said yes, no, I don't care. That's your answer?
What is me being the... I don't get it, but no. Yes, no, I don't know.
Pick one. Pick one for the jury. Anyway.
I don't know. It's been so long. I can tell people whatever I want. If I'm a millionaire, not a millionaire, like what? I'm not a millionaire, but what does that got to do with this case?
Mr. Ephron, just answer the question. He asked you a yes or no question. He asked the question.
But I don't want to get those right wrong. I don't know what is he.
Let me answer.
Listen to the question, and the answer is either going to be yes, no, or I don't know. I don't know. Ask the question.
In November 2021, did you tell Wally, to Jimmy, you know who he is, right? You got it.
Okay, yeah.
No. Did you tell him that you were a millionaire?
You gotta show me the. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Go ask another question.
It's important to you that you portray a very lavish lifestyle of extreme wealth, right, Mr. Ephron?
No.
It's not. Okay. You told this jury yesterday that after this incident, you don't have a social media presence anymore.
That misstates the testimony.
Yeah, no.
You don't have social media presence anymore.
No, I don't.
Your username on Instagram is Relli Balls, right?
That is.
And on your Instagram profile is a featured story you call Lifestyle, right?
It is.
All right.
Wait, would you repeat the name is Relli what?
Relli Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Like you, boss.
My lifestyle has nothing to do with this man.
Don't volunteer anything. Just answer the questions.
And under the lifestyle features, the cover photo of the lifestyle feature in your Instagram is a thumbnail image of a private jet, right?
I think that was the jet I was on with Jabari, but yeah.
Okay. Again, going back to this because you just told this jury that portraying a lavish lifestyle of extreme wealth is not important to you.
I mean, it's not. There's so much other important things in life, but I mean, you need money.
Okay. There is on that lifestyle portion of your Instagram is several photos. I'm going to show you a few. One is the fence. Help me out.
The next in order? D is in David.
D. That's something you posted, right? You threw it up.
Well, what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle. It's one of the seven.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't you worry, Mr. Ephron. December 29th, 2022. That's you posting a private jacket, right?
Okay.
Okay. And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln?
Linkin.
Why okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay.
Like, why don't you show on my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like, what's going on here?
Who gave you that, Mr. Ephron?
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because
that?
of what you're saying.
Because I'm asking you a question on your Instagram.
Because you're saying I'm extortionist and all of this, and you're putting my whole life on. This is getting really annoying.
No one is calling you an extortionist. You're
Yeah,
going to
so
get,
what
you're,
does this have to
Mr.
do with
Ephron,
the
you're going to
case?
get through a lot faster if you just answer the questions. If somebody asks an improper question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you're being asked a question that's lawful in a courtroom, just answer it. Even if it makes you mad, even if you don't see the point of it, just answer the questions as truthfully as you can, regardless of who asks. Please do that, okay? Yes?
Yes.
So what did you mean by if it ain't about money, I ain't linking you? What does that mean?
I don't know, it's a phrase.
And what did you mean by it? You posted it, what does it mean?
Nothing.
How about this next one? This is defense, E?
He is an Edward.
He is an from your Instagram lifestyle. That's you, sir, in a Mercedes with the caption, "More funds is the focus right now." And that's June 5th, 2023.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Mr. Ephron, I'm answering your question. I'm not saying anything's wrong.
Okay, what's up?
What do you mean by that? More funds is the focus right now.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity, I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business, and right now you just mentioned private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earned your money, right? We're talking about that. So you just said you're trading a lavish lifestyle is not important to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about some of the postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of, like, I don't see how you basing me as a person off my Instagram.
Okay.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
You talking about my Instagram?
Explain to Mr. Ephron the various roles here. Let's take.
Yes. Good enough? Okay. Mr. Ephron, I'm going to show you one more photo from your lifestyle. Just one more.
Is this another exhibit?
It is one.
F is in print.
For 8 guys. And it's a fence what?
The next one is going to be F is in print.
That's the point. Yeah, okay. So that is, that's an image of you showing a yellow Range Rover with the caption "Big Autobiography," correct?
We have a date.
Yeah. 10.
Wait,
You know what,
you might-
actually-
Hold on.
Can I just say one thing?
No, wait, stop. You might ask him if he recognizes, establish the foundation.
You recognize that car?
Yes.
Okay. You recognize the car?
Yes.
Okay. And does that car belong to your girlfriend, Lydia Parker?
Belongs to me.
It belongs to you?
Yes.
Not Lydia?
Belongs to me.
Okay, you take that now. Now, Lydia Parker is your girlfriend, correct?
Yes.
And Lydia Parker is the same Lydia Parker who zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021, 2 days after you incident, correct?
Objection, relevant shorter.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? We could show you. We have, let me just see.
They're going to show the witness something.
Okay.
They have to refresh his recollection by not doing it in front of the jury.
You have a photo?
I do, we do.
Go ahead and show us
Sure.
at the and there's no need for any counsel to ask whether it's okay to approach the witness stand. It's okay for anybody, all counsels to approach the witness stand.
Okay, you ready? So, does that refresh your recollection that Lydia Parker, your girlfriend, zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021?
I guess so, yes.
Now, that's not the only time Lydia Parker gave you money, correct?
Objection, 352.
Sustain. Go on to something else.
Well, specifically, did Lydia Parker give you $24,000 in cash?
Your Honor, didn't
In
you just,
I just said, when?
October 2021.
objection, 352.
Yeah, that predates the incident. The objection sustained.
Okay.
On to something else unrelated to Mr. Ephron being given any money.
Okay. Now, you told the jury that you were making money in 2021, that it was a height of your music career, right?
I wouldn't say that what I was doing as far as like music, like getting label meetings and doing shit like that. Can you say the question again, please?
You told the jury yesterday that you were making money in 2021, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is it-
Yes, yes.
And that you said it was the height of your music career.
Yes, correct. So,
Okay. Around the same period of time, in September 2021, you personally had about $4,000 in your bank account, correct?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I have multiple bank accounts.
Okay. What was your primary bank account? I don't want the numbers, sir.
What bank? He's asking where was your money? Which bank?
I don't know. I have a lot. I don't want to say I don't know. I have a lot of banks. Primary, I have a lot of primary.
You have a lot of banks.
Yeah,
A lot of bank accounts.
yeah.
Okay. In Bank of America, you don't recall having $4,000 in September 2021?
I don't remember.
Okay, sure. that refresh your recollection that you had $4,191 to be exact in your bank account in September 2021?
No, he's being used to refresh his recollection.
What was the question again?
Sure. Does that refresh your recollection that in September 2021 you had $4,191 in your Bank of America bank account?
I mean, it says it right here, yeah.
Okay. And in June you had $693 in that same bank account, correct? No, it's not there. Hold on.
These questions lack foundation. The foundation that you just need to ask is, does he
I
remember
seeking objections.
Yes. Stop the speaking objections.
all the questions?
Stop the speaking objections, both sides. Go ahead and show it to him, ask him if he recognizes what it is that reflective of his bank account.
What was the question?
Sure. I mean, look at that. Does that refresh your recollection that at the end of June 2021, the year of this incident, you had $693 in your bank account?
No, it doesn't refresh my recollection. I don't have different statements, but yes.
Do you see that there?
Yes, you.
Okay. Do you dispute the accuracy of that?
Your Honor, that's the improper question.
You are all for that then? This defense exhibit.
The documents here say it does not come in as a prior and consistent statement. It's not come in as a business record.
We already talked about whether it was, it could be used as an exhibit in a can. It's defense G.
So, video, so. Anyway, that doesn't, as you sit here, it doesn't refresh your recollection. That's what you had, right? And if I showed you one from August, saying you had $1,500 in your bank account, would that refresh your recollection?
No.
No. All right. Now, take that down. You said just now, you said yesterday, that you were in and out, at the height of your music career, you were in and out of label meetings before this incident, right?
Correct.
What labels?
Capital.
All right, let's take one of them. Capital.
Yeah.
Who did you meet with that Capital records?
Objection. 352.
Overruled.
Who?
I would have to ask my business partner.
Well, you were there, right?
I know, but it was so long ago.
All right, so he doesn't remember. Ask another question.
What's the other label you met with?
Universal and Epic.
Okay, let's take Universal.
I don't know. I'm
You
just
don't know who you met with at Universal?
It was a long time ago. It was over 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
You know, but everything you testify here.
I don't know, Mr. Tucker, you know.
Okay. How about Epic? You know anyone that you met with at Epic?
I mean, I have it in my phone. If you really want me to, I could find all those people, but I don't remember right now.
Okay. So you have actually the appointments of the people you met
Yes,
with?
and I have flights from my business partner, everything. Like
Okay.
he flew to LA to these meetings.
Yeah, if you could eventually provide us with those names, that'd be great.
Your
Who you met
Honor,
with?
that's not a question. It's improper.
Each so.
It's improper conversation with the witness. This is not a discovery motion.
You also said that you wouldn't fight Rocky because you were already not liked in the industry. You said it on your direct testimony.
Wait, say what?
On your direct testimony, when Paul was questioning you, this person, you said that one of the reasons you wouldn't fight Rocky was because you were already not liked in the industry. Remember saying that?
Because I'm already not liked in the industry.
Didn't you say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So you were well liked in the industry.
I was.
2020.
Yeah, I had a good name.
And then you said you wouldn't fight him because it would ruin your career.
I wouldn't fight him for many reasons.
Was that be one of them? It would ruin your career?
Yeah, it would.
Okay. You said a bunch of deals went away because this became public. Remember saying that to the jury?
Yeah, because you was in the media.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Ask another question.
let's start with what deals went away when this became law? Which deals?
Objection 352.
Just a minute. You'll have an opportunity to inquire of Mr. Ephron in all these areas that you feel.
Our objection is actually 352 on our night, so our position is it shouldn't be required.
I think the probative value exceeds our prejudicial effect.
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Can you repeat the question again?
Sure. What deals went away because of this incident becoming public?
Well, my joint venture that I was seeking
With who?
with all the labels I just told you. There's other labels too I can probably find for you if needed.
So wait, let me just understand that. You had a deal with
No,
Universal?
I didn't have a deal. I was seeking a deal for a joint venture. I could have had a deal a long time ago, but I created a whole company, which I wanted a joint venture instead of just selling off my artists.
All right. So what specific deal you testified that deals went away? What other deals went away?
I mean, everything. All my artists turned on me. My own ASAP firms turned on me. Everybody.
Well, which artists left you after this incident?
My producers.
Name the artists that left
Do I have to name any names?
you. Yeah. You said the artists. I'd like to know which artists.
I'd rather not name any names.
There would be a 352 objection regarding specific names, Your Honor.
Overall, Mr. Takavita is entitled to explore areas that Mr. Ephron testified to yesterday. Go ahead, Mr.
French.
Like this. The stage name or like their name?
Stage.
Stage.
Cash was one of my performing artists.
Say it again?
Cash,
Cash.
that was one of my artists. Remy, and then I worked with a bunch of like videographers,
You
producers.
need the spelling of the second name.
That'd be helpful.
All right, Cash. Who was the second one?
Cash, Remy,
Wait, I don't know what you're saying.
Remy,
Remy?
yeah,
R-E-M-I?
Y,
R-E-M-Y.
yeah, Remy, I think that is. And then I was just doing I had a bunch of other artists, but not like in the works, like I'm about to sign them.
So, sir,
But my main focus was on Cash, really, in my and like, yeah, just Cash.
Cash left you after November 2021?
He left directly after the case just went public.
After it became public?
Yeah.
Okay. And I think you said that the jury yesterday claimed that a lot of these deals went away when the case was publicized, right?
That's correct.
But sir, you not only publicized it yourself, you promoted it, correct?
No, I didn't.
You did? Okay.
At least I tried not to. I didn't talk about it a lot. Or I tried not to, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're going to impose just an objection. Counsel, after his statements, makes comments, okay, right, etc. We're going to ask that those comments.
That's inappropriate for anybody to editorialize after a response.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask another question.
All right, so Wally Sajemi, we talked about him already, correct?
Can you say that again?
Wally Sajemi, we spoke
Okay.
about. Right, no, we
Yeah,
did.
right here.
He's an IT guy, correct?
Okay, yes.
After Rocky's arrest in this case, you asked him to publish and publicize articles about the arrest, correct?
No.
You did not do that?
Never.
Never? You didn't ask him to publish Rolling Stone?
Publish? What can he do? I don't understand. What can he do to publish anything? What do you mean by that?
Put on the internet, on your...
Why would I can do it? Why would he do it? What is he? Do you understand what he
Mr.
does?
Ephron, all he's doing is asking you whether it did or did not happen.
No.
So you never did that?
No.
And you didn't offer to throw some money for doing that, right?
No.
Okay.
Only time I ever asked Wally to do anything for me was to get me verified.
Okay.
That's it. And that's a blue check.
Take a screenshot, please. Your Honor, I'd like to show the witness this screenshot. I'll speak to Mr. Lewis about it. This is a call.
Yes.
No, there's an objection. The Indemnity Foundation should not be put in front
Or
of
there's no speaking objection.
Let me take a look at what bring it up.
This, okay? I'm going to play the recording of this, okay, sir?
Your Honor, the court made a ruling yesterday about recording.
You don't have to do that. Just play it for him. Play it. Does that have speakers? Play it for him there at the base, just so he, the witness stand, just so he can hear the voices. It doesn't have to be broadcasted at this point over the loudspeaker system.
Your Honor, before it's played.
No.
The court,
No.
I'm just remembering, the court made a ruling yesterday about phone calls. The court's ruling was, no phone call could be played unless
Keep
there's a
arguing.
foundation that both sides knew was being recorded. So,
Yeah,
that was the court's ruling.
I didn't authorize me being recorded.
So, that's the court's ruling.
Stop making speaking objections. Let's first find out if Mr. Ephron recognizes the voices on the phone or on the recording.
me. That's not me. That's fake.
Okay. No editorializing. He says it's not him. Go on to something else.
That's fake.
Go on to something else.
Can I finish hearing it though? Can I finish hearing it? Because
No, because there's no need to, because you said it's not you.
I want to finish hearing it though because
No,
all right.
you said it's not you, so it doesn't matter. Go on to something else.
That's, just to be clear, that's not your voice.
I would love to hear it again.
No, are you not sure?
I would love to hear it again for 2
Right.
seconds.
Right, let me hear
Rest
it.
of
So,
it.
might it be your voice?
No, but I would just love to hear it again because I never had this conversation with Wale. I don't
Okay,
remember
all right.
all
Then if
this.
it's not you, then it's not you. Go on to something else.
Your Honor, does the court's ruling still apply in the future regarding
It depends on where the recordings were made. If the recording was made outside of California, it could well be that it might be a one consent state or maybe a two consent
This is
state.
a New York recording, made all parts of New York, Your Honor. It's one consent statement.
All right, then it would be admissible. It would not be precluded by Penal Code Section 632.
Okay. So, you remember telling Miss Parker that your life is fake?
objection relevant at the time?
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Okay. In 2021, August 5th to be exact, did you tell Miss Parker that your life is fake?
Objection relevant prior
Sustained.
to the time.
Sustained.
I don't recall.
You don't? Sustained. Sustained.
No, I understand. Right. Is it the form or not?
Whether he said his life was fake or not has no bearing on any issue that's before the jury.
Okay.
On to something else.
Well, you told Rocky's life fake yesterday, right? Did you?
I don't remember.
You don't understand.
Mr. Ephron, you got to talk into the mic.
I don't remember.
I want to ask a question. I'm just not sure if this was all for the jury or not. Should I ask Mr. Chief, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
No, no,
Well, His Honor said it's off limits, but I'm not sure you ruled on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Should we go
Well, I'm
quickly?
gonna again ask, that kind of, again, you gotta
No,
be
all right.
I'm not his honor, so you should not
Well,
assume.
then he should have ruled.
Can you two stop squabbling? It doesn't have to be on the record. Ah.
On November 6, 2021, that's, by the way, the date of the incident, correct?
What incident? The shooting?
What incident happened on November 6, 2021?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not saying what, like,
On November 6, 2021, your girlfriend Lydia Parker sent you a text message accusing you of being a fraud, correct? On that date.
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
no, I don't know.
Hold on.
It's also hearsay.
Sustained. Sustained.
Motion to strike any answer on
The answer stricken.
Thank you.
Okay. Sir, on this topic, one last time. The height of your music career was in 2021, you told the jury. You were making money, you said, quote, I finally figured out how to make money. In 2021, did you make money from your music business? Yes or no?
I didn't make money, but I figured out how to make money
Okay.
within the music industry.
And my artist was making money because it's their royalties. I could have made money, but it wasn't enough for me to even, I don't want that money.
Okay.
I'd rather get them a deal.
Okay. In 2021, did you make money from other businesses aside from the music business?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if you made money any other way?
I don't recall.
Did you have any other
I don't recall.
jobs? Question. Did you have any other jobs in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay. So it's your testimony, you don't know if you made any money in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to move into an area now, based on that answer.
Say again?
I'd like to move into an area now, based on that answer. I think it was no.
Our position is 352 and relevance.
I don't know what area you want to do. Why don't you come on up and tell us?
like to ask you, sir, who is Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. So who's Lydia Parker?
That's that's my girlfriend.
Does she go by the name of Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Does she have a website named Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Did she text you a website of herself?
I don't recall.
Let me ask you a question, please, sir. Did she text you a website of herself entitled gemmajones.ch?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Objection,
No.
relevance, just for the record.
Overruled.
Right.
Okay?
She,
The objection's overruled.
I'm just going to have to refresh this recollection.
Fine. Do you want to show Mr. Ephron the document?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I've seen it in the record.
That's pretty good. You don't have to say it. Correct.
Just let him read it.
I'm just correcting you. Okay. Is that your number?
That's my number.
Just take a look at this, and then take a look at that.
What am I looking at?
Right. You read that.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
This, right there.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you read it?
See yourself.
Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Okay.
Did you show that to him to help him refresh his recollection?
I'm going to ask him that question now.
But that was the purpose.
Yeah, that's the purpose. Okay. Sir, having seen that, does that refresh your recollection that Ms. Parker sent you a website named jimjones.com?
No, it doesn't.
Does not. Okay. How did Ms. Parker make her money?
Objection, relevance, stay.
Okay. Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you, along with Ms. Parker, make money in prostitution?
No.
Question was compound, it's referring to two people.
I can do it.
It's just fact, not.
It is a comment, just limit it, you can limit it down.
Sir, did you make money in the business of prostitution in 2021?
No.
And you've never seen that website, gemmajones.ch before?
Objection asked and answered. Said he doesn't remember.
Have you ever seen it, if you recall?
No, I don't recall.
All right. Okay, let's move on to
Got it,
a
Ron.
different topic.
Yeah, you got it. You invest in real estate?
I do.
And you made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building in new construction condominium in Miami?
Objection vague as to time, therefore.
Sure.
Sustained as to,
In May of 2023. You made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building in a new construction condominium in Miami?
I don't recall.
Okay, we're gonna put up, and this is one of the seven, so to speak. We're gonna put up, sure.
is this an exhibit?
Yes.
I don't know which one it is.
The next exhibit will be H as a parent.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for John for a second.
All right, I've seen it. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, John?
Yes, thank you. I've seen it.
Guys, you're up, guys. That's your Instagram, I guess, post regarding investment property, correct?
say that?
No, just remember we talked about, just answer the question. Ask the question again, Mr.
Sure. Is that, first of all, is that your Instagram post?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if that's your Instagram post?
No, I don't recall.
So, how about the next one, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's one of
We
the,
don't want the index appearing
Right.
where the jury can see it.
Do you have another exhibit you want to show? Show the other exhibit.
Right.
Without an index.
Your Honor, can the jury be instructed?
No,
just
stop.
you think they saw those 100 lines up in there?
I don't want the two of you arguing. There are no speaking objections. We've got another exhibit up there. Go ahead and ask about it.
Okay, please take a look at that.
I don't recall.
You don't recall what? What don't
I don't know what you want me to look at.
That's your Instagram page, Mr.
I don't know.
Ephron. You don't know if that's your Instagram
I
page?
don't know. I don't know. Next question.
I'm sorry.
You got another question?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that building, the standard residence?
I don't recall. No.
You don't recall or no?
No.
No. So, is it your testimony that you didn't invest in that building?
I don't recall.
It says big investment moves at the standard residence.
I don't recall.
That's not your wording?
Your Honor, this has been asked and answered now.
He says he doesn't recall anything about the civil rights.
I'm asking about the wording.
I don't recall.
Wait, hold on. The wording of...
That, the caption on there, big investment moves at the standard residence. That your wording.
Question
I
of
said it 3
foundation.
times. I don't recall.
Stay. Stop. Ask another question.
Okay.
If you go on to another exhibit, if you have one.
Okay. So what investment properties in Miami did you invest in?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No.
It was only 2023.
I know. I don't remember.
So you invested in a real estate property in Miami.
I don't remember
which. Let me finish this, Stefan, please. You invested in a real estate property in 2023 in Miami, and you don't remember which one it was?
I don't remember.
That's the fact on evidence.
That is correct.
You aren't.
He says he has no recollection.
You aren't. Excuse me. You first answered that you gave investment in real estate in Miami. That was the first thing before I showed you all these. So again, I'm going to ask you, which building did you
I
invest
don't
in?
recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
How much did you invest in?
I don't recall, sir.
You don't recall.
I don't recall.
So you invested some unknown amount of money in some unknown building
I don't have a clue.
in 2023.
I don't have a clue.
Okay. All right. Let's talk about the events on and surrounding November 6, 2021.
Okay.
And when I say the events of November 6, 2021, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, shooting.
Oh, okay. It was your understanding, following this incident, well, which one? John Iman was Rocky's manager, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you text John a video of the shell casings on November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 a.m., right?
I texted him everything. I told him that your client shot at me.
My question was one.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. We're going to refresh your recollection.
Okay.
You guys have it? Or do we just put it up or? Okay. Okay. Let's take a look.
Your Honor, at Mr. Jacobina's request, we are willing to stipulate the witness is being asked about the specific times of text. I'm not sure if he knows it exact time. We're willing to
Who's
stipulate.
he? You say he knows it. Who's he?
The witness.
Mr. Ephron.
Yeah, so whether he knows the specific time, we're willing to stipulate. What's the stipulation you like, Mr. Jacobina? That
12:04 a.m. on November 7th, 2021. So we have a stipulation, Your Honor.
Let me tell the jury what a stipulation is.
Okay.
Folks, a stipulation is another word for an agreement. So whatever the parties stipulate to, that issue is not before you. It's been proved. Whatever they stipulate to, that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. Right? That's what a stipulation is. It's an agreement between both sides.
And also at 12:04 a.m., you sent a text to John claiming that Rocky shot at you, right?
I don't know, I'll have to see the thing, but yeah, sounds correct.
Okay. And again, that stipulation still stands, right, guys?
Well, why don't you two stipulate, tell the jury what you're stipulating to?
The time of 12:04 on November 7, 2021. Same text, right?
4 minutes after you did that.
But the problem is, if you're asking him what he remembers, we'll stipulate to it.
Right.
Then if you then ask him afterwards, doesn't know the exact.
Right, you don't know the exact time, obviously, that you sent the message, right?
It was 3 years ago.
I understand. I'm saying you don't know the exact
No,
time.
no.
Right, okay. But we have a stipulation agreement that you sent it at 12:04 a.m. You sent him a text claiming that Rocky shot him, correct?
And so stipulated.
All right. And then you sent subsequently, 34 minutes later, you sent John a screenshot of your scraped fingers. Remember sending John that?
Yeah,
Okay. And at that same time, again, guys, 12:38 a.m. on that same date, you sent John a message saying, "I'm getting itch." You remember that message?
Yeah, I'm getting itch. It was a typo.
Okay. All right. But that's the message that you wrote to John was, "I'm getting itch," ITCH, right?
I don't really recall, but I think
Okay. We can show it to you. That's it. John has it. That's yours. Guys, this is the other side. Yeah. Sit there, Paul, I'm just showing you that.
Okay.
Wait, can you take 1 second?
Sure.
Can I ask this question? Which one of the
Okay, Mr. Ephron. So you saw that message, "I'm getting itch," that you sent to John, right?
Correct.
All right. At the preliminary hearing that we've heard about, the jury's already heard about from November 8th of 2023, you were asked about whether that message to John was you saying that you're getting rich instead of rich. Remember being asked those questions by me?
Well, the conversation,
Just call it yes or no.
say it again?
Do you remember in the preliminary hearing in 2023, November 8th, to be exact, I asked you questions about whether that message, "I'm getting itch," was really meant to say, "I'm getting rich." Remember those questions?
Do you have page one?
Sure you are. It's page 145, lines 15 through 20.
15 through 20?
15 through 20, sir.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you remember that question?
Can you say it again?
Sure. I asked you at the preliminary hearing whether you meant to type, "I'm getting rich" instead of itch. Do you remember me asking you that?
I really don't remember.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Or would you like me to put the transcript up, or should you want me to show you?
Would it help you to read what was said at the preliminary hearing? Might that help you remember?
A lot was said, I just don't remember.
Would it help you to read?
Like what he just told you?
Yes. Did you read it?
Yeah.
No. He's talking about the text message. He's talking about being shown the text message. What we're proposing is you read the transcript.
And that should be read to himself.
The transcript's sworn out.
Oh, the transcript will still, go ahead and show him the page of the transcript.
Okay.
Mr. Ephron is going to show you something, just read it yourself and see if that refreshes what you said, refreshes your memory as to what you said when you testified the last time on November the 8th of 2020.
Okay.
Let me just show you where I've been. Right over here. Thank you. Yeah, Q, exactly.
What am I supposed to, this is like media conversation?
It's your testimony at the preliminary hearing.
Yeah, I don't really remember that.
Okay, so, Your Honor, I'm gonna just read this, I guess, as a stipulation, Mr. Wood. And this is accurately read. Question, 145, line 15. The question to you, sir, was, and although you didn't make a police report about this incident until 2 days later, on November 8, 2021, you did send a text message on November 7th to Mr. Mayer's manager, John, at 2:38 p.m. saying, "I'm getting rich." Remember that?
We will stipulate that in fact, that is what was asked.
All right.
Yeah, that was it.
Mr. Tacopina is entitled to let the jury know what it says.
Oh, he just asked me for a stipulation, so I'm telling him.
No, we did.
We'll stipulate.
I asked him.
All right, good. Well, glad you
Well, we met John out. Everything else, yes.
Good news.
And do you remember saying on 146 lines 7 to 8?
Follow along. Yeah, just word stuff. What are you going to read from? What page are you on?
146, I'm getting old as hell tomorrow.
146?
146, line 7 to 8.
Okay, go ahead and get on to this as long as he's asking the question. 146, look at the lines, read it to yourself.
Judge, Mr. Lou and I sort of figured this out. This might save a step here. I'm just going to read them and say, did you say that?
And I'm totally fine with that.
That's a little
So, all right, so he doesn't have to refresh his memory.
This is going to help us.
All right, read it.
All right. We get that, Mr. Ephron. I'm just going to read it to you.
All right.
Question. Your answer to that last question was line 7 to 8. What the fuck would I be getting rich off of? You remember saying that?
I don't remember, but I really don't remember.
I have a stipulation on it. You read accurately.
That was like a year ago.
So the stipulation is those are the questions asked and the words that are reflected in the transcript, yes?
Even more than that, that is what was asked, and he answered that right here.
Okay. Then, a little further down, you said, continuing on, lines 12 through 14, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad. That was your preliminary hearing when you asked about whether you said we're getting rich. Do you recall that?
Can you say that again?
Sure. You said, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well,
In what context? Like, what do you mean? Fuck shit, I'm getting mad?
when you asked about the word rich, text message you were confronted with.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay. So, when questioned about that word itch at the preliminary hearing, what you claimed is that you meant to write the word irritated. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Page 148, on 25 to 27. Well, Mr. Ephron, before I read that, let me withdraw that last question. What did you mean when you said I'm getting itch?
Well, when I was talking to his manager,
Yes, sir.
well, I was just showing his manager everything, and I think he took a while to get me back. So I said, I think that's what I wrote, but in the trend, like that's what I meant to write was I'm being irritated. But then you said I'm getting rich, and that's when me and you started arguing at the preliminary hearing, like you was trying to get something out of me or something more out of me.
So you meant to write the word irritated.
When I first spoke to his manager, I don't remember what I wrote, but from what is there, yeah.
Well, you saw the word itch, right? You saw that message. Where you wrote
I mean, but you flipped it so many times. That was a fast moment. You can't make me go back and think like something that I don't really. I definitely won't write his manager in the context. If you show the whole text message, where would it make sense? I'm getting rich.
All right.
You're not showing the whole text message.
So-
You're just picking.
You saw these messages yesterday on your direct
I
testimony.
mean, if you
right?
want to pull up John's text messages, we can.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're saying to this jury is that you didn't mean to write that you were getting rich, right?
I don't recall.
Okay? You're not saying that you didn't mean to
I
write
don't recall, sir.
Just don't recall.
Don't recall.
Okay. So you may have been
I
meaning you're writing to get rich.
don't recall.
Okay.
If I said anything like that, I mean, not said anything. Anything I said after the shooting is lawsuit. It falls in my lawsuit. So
You what?
it falls in my lawsuit. Like a crime was committed, and then whatever I say after that's retaining money or anything that's compensating me was with my lawyers or anything else. I had lawyers present and everything else.
Well, you didn't have a lawyer at this point, did you? So,
When I spoke to John, I didn't need a lawyer. What I need a lawyer for if I didn't say I'm getting rich? And what does getting rich have to do with a man shooting me?
you paid enough.
I'm waiting. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
So you did say to this jury that you don't recall if you meant to write rich or not, right? That's your answer.
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Now, you also then text Rocky at one point, right?
This is Vegas time.
Okay.
Just think.
On November 7th, at 12:36 a.m., you text Rocky, right, in the morning.
I mean, if you want to pull up our whole text messages, you can.
I appreciate
I don't
that.
remember.
You remember texting Rocky that morning?
It was 3 years ago. You just got to pull up the text messages, the whole text messages.
Do you have the 63, guys?
Is this going to be an exhibit?
I believe this was shown yesterday, Your Honor, I believe, but it did not. Yes, same conversation we had with that little mark as defense.
Jay's and John's, you know.
Was it Jay?
Jay's and John.
Okay, Jay. Stefan, take a look, we'll post it, we'll publish it, I don't know. You see, Rocky's response to you if you turn around, sir? I don't know if you see it on your little screen there. You have it on that screen as well?
No, it's not here.
Okay, just take a look over there for a second. And I think you saw this yesterday. Rel, WTF, what are you talking about? Why are you telling people I shot at you? Right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you saw it yesterday too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then subsequently he said, stop making shit up, Rel, right?
Where's the rest of the text messages?
I'm asking you, did Rocky text you that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, take that down, guys. just to be clear, on November 7th, Mr. Ephron, on November 7th, day after 2021, you did not have an attorney, correct?
Actually, I called the same night. I called the attorneys the same day
Right. What time?
after the shooting. After he told me to go to the police,
Okay, we'll get to that. But on November 7th, did you have an attorney?
I think I went in the police station with him. I didn't have an attorney. Like I signed the paper. I signed the paper, lawyer, client privilege, whatever. And then me and him met. So pretty much I was waiting on the lawyer to go to the precinct to finish doing what I needed to do because I didn't want to go in the precinct by myself.
That was on November 8th, right, sir?
I would have to see. I would have to go through my text messages and stuff.
Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, you did remember seeing a message yesterday on a text that you sent to your friend Justa Benea saying, on November 7th, 2021, saying, I want to get this nigga's money, right? Remember seeing that yesterday?
Yeah, that was after the shooting.
Obviously, right? You saw that.
Yeah, correct.
And this nigga that you're talking about was Rocky, right?
I mean, I could have been dead, yeah.
I didn't ask you that. I said,
I mean, that's
Talking about
obvious.
Rocky, right?
Obvious.
Okay.
John, can we refrain?
Talk to Mr. Steve.
You understand that obviously Rocky is extremely successful in the music industry, right? So
I mean, it's blatant.
it's what?
Blatant, yeah, he's famous. He's known.
And you knew Rocky for about what, 4 or 5 years before he became successful?
I've known Rocky since high school.
It's about 4 or 5 years before he
No.
became successful.
No.
So I'm wrong if I say that.
No.
I'm wrong if I say that, right?
Chagapino, I don't know. I don't recall.
Is it no?
I don't know,
recall?
sir. I don't know.
Okay. So
I just know we know each other since 17. I'm 36. His first video was made in my house. That was like 2000 and we known each other for like 6, 7 years before he got famous.
okay.
Maybe 8.
Before he signed his first deal, how long did you know him? Before he signed his first deal.
Not objection relevance?
It's just a,
Now, to be clear, you were not really involved in Rocky's career taking off, right?
Objection relevance.
Wait, say that again?
Sure. To be clear, you weren't really involved in Rocky's music career taking off.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what I mean by that?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay. Were you responsible for Rocky's career becoming successful?
How would I be? Why would I be responsible?
it's just
No,
asking you
no.
yes or no.
And when one of the ASAP members, and ASAP's a conglomerate, you described it was yesterday, when one member earns money, that's not to be distributed amongst other members, correct?
No, but you give credit when credit's due, meaning if they got you around for hours, days, years, at least give them the credit where their name is in write-ups. You just don't have them around looking silly.
Right. And so members, by the way, rotate in and out of ASAP, correct?
I mean, it became a mess. So yes, we're all to do it.
After Rocky found success, Mr. Ephron, you started to feel tension towards him, right?
Of course not.
Of course not.
Nah.
Okay.
I helped him on his album. I helped him mad stuff. Like, why would I be mad at this dude for his success? Went out my way numerous times.
All right, okay. No question. Can I see you all, not on the record? I just have to inquire. Okay.
One second.
Just come on up just for a minute.
Now, you told this jury you didn't have a problem with Rocky, correct? Before the shoot.
Yeah, man. I mean, what you mean? Say that again, please?
You told this jury you did not have a problem with Rocky before the shoot.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't.
Well, I'm asking you, so to your knowledge.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't have a problem with it.
You were upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects, correct?
No, never.
No, never. Okay. I'm going to read from the preliminary hearing, page 85, lines 8 through 11, Your Honor.
Mr. Lewin, he's going to read from the
Preliminary hearing.
85.
8 to 11.
Before you do it, let Mr. Lewin get up to page. Lines.
8 to 11.
Counsel, we're stipulating in advance that that is what the witness testified to at the preliminary hearing. So you don't need to ask him, does he remember?
I didn't ask him.
No, but I'm just saying, we're stipulating in advance.
Thank you.
Just to confirm.
Mr. Ephron,
Yes.
here's what you testified under oath at the preliminary hearing.
Okay.
And you said you got upset with Rocky because of some of your projects got disregarded by him, right? Answer by you under oath, yes. That's different than what you just told the jury, right?
What I just told him.
You just said you weren't upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects.
Wow. Can you say that again? I don't get it.
Which part, sir? Which part would you like to
Just say it over, please. Over.
Okay, so here's, you want to jump in, Judge?
No, just re-say the question.
I'm not doing it.
The jury heard what Mr. Ephron testified to. The jury has now heard what he testified to at the preliminary hearing. Hold on a second.
You got it. Now, in any event, several months after the altercation, the one on November 6, 2021, you know who 12 is, right?
Yes.
You lived in New York at the time, after the altercation, right?
Yes.
Okay. 12 lived in New York, right?
I don't recall. I don't know where you live.
You didn't know where 12 lived?
No, I don't know where you live.
Well, you saw 12 in New York after the incident on November 6, 2021. And you said to him, you know that Rocky did wrong for not taking care of us. Remember saying that to 12?
No, I don't remember that.
No.
No.
On November 9, 2021, you were questioned by several detectives. And during that interview, you told the detectives that you had become successful in your own right within the past year or so. Do you recall that?
No recall.
Okay. You also told them you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore. Is that true?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Say that again?
You told the detectives that you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore.
I had no, I don't recall that.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. With respect to becoming involved in Rocky's music business or not, did Rocky invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB, David, Mary, Boy?
Vague as to time, therefore.
Sure, July 2021.
Did he what?
Invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB
In July 20th of 21?
in July 2021.
He wouldn't invite me to nothing, but I don't recall.
You don't recall.
I don't recall that.
And, well, let me ask you this. Justin Benet was your business partner?
Yes, still is.
Okay.
Wait, you want to go back to that last one? You want to say
one?
that again?
Which
Just say what you just said again.
Not the
Before
video.
Justin Benito.
Not the video.
The video, okay. July 2021.
Okay.
You recall Rocky inviting you to be part of a music video that he was doing called DMB.
What date?
July of 2021.
You don't gotta hit the table. You just gotta tell me what date. July 21? Is it some type of text message or something?
It's a question, Mr.
No, I don't know.
No, okay.
No, absolutely not.
So, Justin Benet is your partner.
Yeah, business partner.
And you and Justin Benea had a FaceTime call with Rocky on August 6th of 2021. Do you remember that?
I think we attempted to speak to Rocky numerous times. I think one time he was on the phone with him and he couldn't get to me, but this was all pertaining about my label and about like just certain other things. But I got all those text messages. Nothing was ever wrong or anything.
Well, there was a group chat between you, Justin, and Rocky, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
On July 24th, 2021, Justin sent Rocky a text message saying, "What's good? This is Justin. I'm Relli's business partner at Shut Eye." He mentioned you guys spoke about working on a management company for your artists. I wanted to tap in to see how I could help you get started. If you have time to jump on a call or link up next week to chop it up. You remember being part of that group chat?
Yeah, that's not okay.
So in August 2021, you were still trying to be involved with Rocky, obviously in the music industry.
No, I wasn't. You can't be involved with him if you don't answer or doesn't acknowledge you.
Well, in response to that request,
Here we go.
where do we go?
Let's go.
Where do we go?
I don't know. Let's hear it.
You got it. In response to that request, Rocky texts you and Justin Benea that he was free and you should all jump on a call. You remember that?
I remember that day, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think, I just told you that before then. I think that Justin spoke to him. You're correct. I think Justin spoke to him, but I missed that call. Or I don't know if I got on that call. I think it was like, just a long time ago. A long time ago. But I was even surprised he even acknowledged that, to be honest.
Right, but he did, didn't he?
But nothing happened.
We mean nothing happened, Mr. Ephron.
Like nothing happened. It's been open-ended promises forever. And it's not even about promises. It's about the industry in itself. Like, it's just smoke and mirrors.
Well, you remember Rocky not responding fast enough for you, and
You don't gotta respond fast enough. I don't care.
And you said, "Oh, you didn't care." Do you remember sending a group chat, a message into that group chat 12 days later on July 24th, on August 5th, saying, "Fuck Rocky," calling him a fake ass N, and fucking goofy. Remember that?
You gotta say the whole thing. And if it was
That's
12
the whole
days
thing.
later, if it was 12 days later, that means I'm definitely tired of getting lied to, bro. So you gotta say the whole thing. You can't just make it look one-sided.
Stop.
What's the whole objective?
Take a look at the screen.
See it all?
Yes.
Okay. So you see Rocky twice saying, "I'm free for a call. Let's hop on a call." You see that, right?
I told you that before you even showed me this.
Okay. But despite that, above, what do you say about Rocky?
Which one?
Oh, the one up there. Go scroll down, please, a little bit. Right there. Exactly my point, you write. July 24th. F you and ASAP, fake ass N, effing goofy. Right? What do you say about Rocky? The guy you have no animosity towards, right?
It's not animosity. Those are his neighbors.
It's July.
You trying to make me look like I got some type of animosity towards this dude. I don't. I never did. Never. To this day, I still don't.
I'm trying to make it better.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
Your message?
He's just asking you about the words in the text. That's all he's asking.
What was the question?
There was no question.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
I'm looking at you. You done?
Yeah, we would ask for,
Yeah, stop, stop,
Okay.
stop the
We're going to offer that, Your Honor.
dueling.
We're going to offer that as defense exhibit.
Okay,
Okay.
here's the thing.
Let's now go on to October 21st. October of 2021.
on the before anything.
Talk to Mr. Tucker. There's a problem. I'll get the call. Is the screen on? Is it? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Is your screen on?
No.
Oh, these are on C.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, mine's working now.
It is? Okay. It's good. It's good.
Ready, Your Honor? October 2021. I want to now put your head there. It's a month before the incident. Another member of the ASAP group named Josh died, right?
Correct.
And that was a tragic death, correct?
Yes.
And after his death, you and Rocky were part of a text messaging thread in which discussed ASAP Josh and his death, right?
Correct.
And during the group chat, there was talk about flying ASAP Josh's body back to New York
Okay.
for his funeral, right?
Yeah.
And during the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense.
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
Oh, it is relevant, Your Honor.
Just relevance and, I'm making my ground and I'm interrupted. Relevance and 352.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ephron, repeat that question. During the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense, correct?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Is this leading up to
It is. It is very soon.
Okay.
Preliminary hearing, under oath sworn testimony, page 26, line 7 to 8. And Your Honor, you'll recall this is one of the texts that was shown this morning.
What lines?
Lines 7 through 8.
18.
7 through 18, I'm sorry.
What's the court's reading at? Our position, relevance and 352 in this area, given the court's prior ruling.
Is this all there is? Is this all?
For this question, that's all there is. In about 2 minutes, this is going to be tied up, and it is relevant. I have to come up and tell you. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you, sir. Line 7 through 18 on page 26 of your sworn testimony. Question, what was the nature of a message that he sent on that thread? Answer by you. I think it was a bunch of people just talking about like Josh and Josh's mom was in the group text. Like just pretty much we was trying to come up with money, and Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for it. Question, was there something in particular that the defendant said he would pay for? This question by the prosecutor, by the way. Answer, his body being flown back. Answer by you. Question, flown back to where? Answer by you, to New York. Okay. You gave that testimony in November of 2023 under oath at your preliminary hearing.
What was the date?
November,
No, what was the date of that,
next chat,
yeah, of that chat?
October of 2021. So, based on what you just heard and what you saw in that thread, you believe Rocky was going to pay for that, correct?
Your Honor, single objection.
I'm assuming that Mr. Packard
You are.
is going to get to
You're
something.
going to hear it. Yes, sir.
Wait, explain it again?
Sure. Based on that, Rocky was supposed to pay for Josh Chicago to be flown back, correct?
Off of that text message, off the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume.
Okay.
I would assume.
However, you thought that Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, right?
I mean, I think I seen this was a long time ago, but I think I seen Josh Mom re-hit the text and ask, did anybody speak to Rocky or something like that in that sense?
That doesn't answer the question. Ask the question.
Sure. Based on what you saw in the text thread, you believe Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Right. And that caused you to be upset with Rocky, right?
What do you mean by upset?
Were you upset with Rocky that he...
What's upset mean to you? I mean, if somebody's saying they gotta pay for your friend's body,
Yep.
I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed.
Okay. So,
And I didn't even know because I never got a text back saying, "Oh, bro, I paid for it," or anything. It just left me on red because I know what you're about to say. You're about to say my text message, and we could pull it up.
oh, it's coming.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There you go, Your Honor, by the way. In fact, I said, he referenced the text message that's coming, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we are under relevant 352, given the court's prior rulings, I'm not understanding.
It was shown.
But I still don't understand how is that relevant to the case.
This, I believe, relates to possible bias.
State of mind.
If that's an objection, the objection's over. Understood, go ahead.
You were honest. Okay. In any event, you found out that Rocky later paid for the entire funeral, correct?
I never found out.
You never found out? Page 94 of the preliminary hearing transcript, lines 21 through 26. I'm going to read your
Oh, I said I don't recall.
I'm going to read your sworn testimony. 21 to 26 on page 94. Question. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answered by you, yeah. That was under oath. Your
I
sworn
found out
testimony.
that day, right?
Sir?
Then, sir, what? Are you
That was
telling me?
under oath.
You read it fast. I don't understand what you're saying.
Stop. Stop. That question was asked at the preliminary hearing. That answer was given at the
Yes, sir.
preliminary hearing.
Under oath. Okay. And as you testified, if you like, I can read it to you again.
Yeah, please.
You were upset about that, correct?
No, can you read it again, please?
Sure. Question 94, lines 1 to 2. You were upset, right? Answer, yeah. Okay?
If he wasn't paying for the kid's body,
What you thought,
yeah, I would be upset.
right? But you later found out that he did pay for the body, correct?
How did I find out? Through preliminary hearing? Is that what you're telling me? Because how did I find out?
I just read it to you. I'll read it to you again.
No, how did I find out?
Sir, I'm not you. I don't know
You
how
just
found
read,
out.
I mean, you obviously know.
I know what you said on
You
the
said-
phone.
Mr. Tacopina,
You're right. I mean,
It's
see,
confusing
that's
me. You're supposed to
all
like,
right, you got it?
you gotta be clear.
Stop! You've elicited what he said at the preliminary hearing.
Here we go.
Go on to something else.
I'm going to read him his answer. Question. Lines 21 through 76 on page 94. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answer, yeah, I heard that later. Okay? That's your under oath testimony. Now, because of you thinking he did it in November and October of 2021, that he didn't pay for the body to be flown back in Josh's funeral, you were upset with Rocky, right?
Said about what?
Okay. On November 16, 2021, here we go. You sent a text message to someone you called Ty Y, threatening, if Rocky don't do shit with this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. Did you send that message?
I don't recall.
Okay, we'll show it to you.
Okay.
This was Put it up, please.
Just another text?
Judge, yeah, you ruled on this one, sorry.
L is in Lincoln.
What am I looking at? That text? I don't recall that. I don't remember that. I wouldn't even write that.
Is that your cell phone number?
Yeah, it is, but I don't remember this. This has been 21.
We asked what's in 21, October 16, 20,
What's the
21.
rest of the conversation?
Sir, that was given to us from your cell phone from the district attorney's office. Are you saying that's not yours also?
This means nothing. Even if it was, okay? Yes.
Wait, is it yours or is it not yours?
Were those your words?
Yeah. I don't recall, but
Those were his words. Ask something else.
Let's go to November 6th, okay? By the way, the N-word there that you're referring to, the person is Rocky, correct?
I don't recall.
Well, read the line above it. If Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. You're talking about Rocky, right?
And you saying I'm writing this to Taiwan?
No, I'm saying.
I wrote this to Rocky, or I wrote this to Taiwan.
No, Taiwan, that's your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
On November 6, 2021, you can take that down. You were staying at the Lowe's Hotel, right?
Yes.
In Los Angeles.
Yes.
And while you were there, you woke up to find a series of missed calls.
That's correct.
And those calls were from Rocky, 12, and Elijah.
Correct.
All right.
No, I think I had the text messages first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the calls and text messages, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And you turned your phone over to the district attorney, go through all those messages, all your cell phone messages, right?
Yes.
We put up exhibit, people's exhibit 13, Paul.
They're all screenshot.
Sure. Yeah.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over.
Louder. Sorry, everybody can hear.
We have a stipulation that the phone was not turned over to the DA's office, it was turned over to NYPD. So stipulated, Mr. Taskino?
Stipulated. And, look, John, you heard that stipulation that eventually was given to you from NYPD. That was eventually given to you guys from NYPD.
We will stipulate that we eventually came in, we got the phone, whether, the chain of custody is not an issue, but we ended up having this phone, which was analyzed. Is that stipulation you like? Mr. Taskino, thumbs up, won't work to the court reporter.
Oh, I didn't know I was on the right. Yes, that's a stipulation. So I'm looking up People's 21. What's that? Oh, 13 is fine. Good. 13. Let's put up 13. This is in evidence already. It was introduced, I should say, by the people yesterday. All right. So that is in evidence, and just, we'll just put the date on the record. This is your exhibit now. November 6th. November 6th, 2021.
The first message, November 6th at 9:34.
Okay. Now, that was put into evidence yesterday by the prosecution. You saw that yesterday, correct, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, there's no, as you see, there's no message above that, right? Under it is the video you sent of the shell cases. Subsequently, that was later, that was at 11:58. But before that, before the incident in 9:34, is just that, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay. before turning your phone over to law enforcement, you in fact deleted messages which you sent to Rocky on November 6, 2021. Isn't that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Well, let's show you. Right, that is it.
Your Honor, there's apparently now, what they're going to show him is.
Hold on, take it down, take it down.
We have not
Hold on. Is this something else we show with you?
I never
We'll show you.
Yes, it's from the defendant's phone, which they have not provided to us.
Are you
It's a
showing
text
that?
message from the witness to the defendant, which was deleted from his phone.
Are you going to show a text?
Yes.
Show it to Mr.
Yes, sir.
Lewin and Mr. Prislovic. First.
We're requesting to see the complete thread so that we know what we are looking at.
By the way, we fronted this earlier, and they agreed to it. This morning. This morning. This was fronted earlier and agreed to
The
it. This
reason
morning.
was, the defense is going to show an exhibit. They have to show it to you first.
We did this morning.
That's the exhibit.
Remember this morning?
Yes.
Yeah, we agreed to it.
That's all they have to show you is that exhibit.
That's it.
That they are going to show. All right, have you looked at it?
I've seen it, yes.
All right, go ahead, Mr.
Okay. There you go. See, what wasn't on your phone, but remained on Rocky's phone, was what you deleted,
Your Honor,
Mr. Ephron.
Your Honor, that is no argument.
Hold on. You're right, it's argumentative.
Okay. You see the text messages you sent at
This is
10:30
fake.
a.m.?
This is fake.
It's fake
This
also.
is fake. I never seen. You don't even write like that. This dude would not write me.
No. What are you talking about?
This is supposed to be Rocky right here.
No,
This
sir. No, sir. That's you writing to Rocky.
Okay.
Okay. That's better. Rocky's responding to you, WYA, let's get to it, stop up my calls. You saw that yesterday, and you wrote on the front of Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because that's when I seen Jabari. So that was at 6 when obviously when I heard him saying he was going to beat me up and do everything else under the moon.
Right. So you wrote that message to him,
I did.
correct?
I did.
Okay. Why did you delete that from your cell phone before you turned it over to law enforcement?
That assumes a
I
fact.
did not
That assumes a
stop.
fact, not an evidence.
Did you delete that text from your cell phone?
Yeah, but I didn't delete it because I handed it over to.
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your question now becomes
Okay,
relevant.
got it.
Why did you delete that string before you turned your phone over to law enforcement?
I don't even remember. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, because I asked him to beat me up because of.
No, he's asked, you already said you did delete it. He's asking why.
Why?
Why did you delete it?
I think I deleted his whole message, and that's why it popped up a whole new one.
He's asking you why you deleted it.
I don't remember.
Okay. All right.
I don't remember.
Okay. Anyway,
But if it was me, I would have kept it. I mean, I'm really.
anyway, you testified yesterday to this jury that when you went to meet Rocky on November 6th, that you weren't.
I never went to go meet him.
You gotta let him finish the question.
You testified to this jury yesterday that when you went to go meet Rocky on November 6th, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight. Remember saying that to the jury?
Is that the day of the shooting?
Yes, sir. That's November 6th. What's that?
So, okay.
Okay.
But what was your question? Can you say it again?
You testified to this jury yesterday
Mhm.
that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him, right?
I said in preliminary hearing, and I said yesterday, this is 3 years ago, I said it.
Yes, it is.
A fight is a fight. Like, I don't mind a fight, but I still want to fight the kid.
Mr. Ephron, that's not, you're answering a question that he didn't ask you.
Okay.
Ask the question again.
Sure. See this jury here? You told this jury yesterday that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, You weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him. You recall saying that yesterday.
Yes.
No.
I don't really know, but
Well, at that point, you didn't think anyone was going to see your deleted messages, did you?
I really don't care because it's not. What does that? That doesn't mean bring a gun.
Okay, that's your answer.
Can you pull it back up?
Oh,
Like, what do you mean?
Let's put it back up.
This dude threatened me.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Excuse me.
Okay, I said you got all this fake animosity towards me. Laugh out loud, beat me up because I'm saying I heard him tell Jabari he was gonna beat me up and do everything under the moon. So okay,
And what's the line under it?
nigga, I wish you would.
With what?
I wish you would try to beat me up.
What do you say under that?
Give me a reason
The reason to do what?
to fight you or whatever. At this point,
Okay.
you gotta understand what it's leading up to. We're not cool. It's obviously not cool. Like, but I'm willing to go to him because he called me with his goons and link him and see what was going on because I've said it many a times. We can easily talk this out. This ain't the first time me and Rocky had an altercation where it hasn't been talked out.
You told the story yesterday you were going there to, quote, make things better.
I mean, yeah, like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm not going into a fight.
Okay. Take it down. That morning also, I'm sorry, that day, November 6th, same day, were you agitated by anything else?
Judge, it's relevant.
You mean about Mr. Mayers or anything else?
He had another argument going on.
So was he upset about something else relating to Mr. Mayers?
No,
Is that the question?
Yes, yes.
Was anything else upsetting you on that day about?
No, I don't recall.
Rocky?
No, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember.
You are, that's one clear the rules I don't want to follow. Am I limiting that question to arguments he had only regarding Mr. Mayers?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Now, you testified that on November 6th, 2021, you woke up to find the missed calls and text messages, right?
Correct.
You understood that Rocky was performing at a music festival
The next day,
called Complex On.
I only found out because it was the 6th. I seen them I heard the phone call of them on the jet going to LA. That's the only way I found out.
Okay. And
And because he had all the rest of the ASAP members in his house. So when I'm looking on the Instagram, I'm seeing everybody at his house or some of them, the performers.
And according to you, just a day earlier, on November 5th, 2021, Rocky had asked Jabari to attend the festival, right?
Yeah, he did.
And after waking up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, you finally called Rocky back.
Excuse me?
When you woke up, finally, on November 6th at the Lowe's Hotel.
I'm going to ask that the editorialize and send his finding, et cetera. He kept out of the question. It's already been.
After you woke up at, I will do that.
Just stay.
After you woke up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, after missing all the calls, what I meant to say,
Correct.
you called Rocky back, correct?
I don't think so. I think I got a FaceTime call from him asking me where was I. Either it can be me calling him or I know it was a FaceTime call. Either way it goes, it was him looking for me.
So we preliminary hearing transcript on the road, November 23.
I don't believe that this board has the impeachment.
Okay, let me look first. Before you can read anything,
Sure.
let me take a look.
12 to 15, Your Honor.
On what page?
I'm sorry, 41.
Go ahead.
Okay, so here's what you testified to when we were here on the road. Question. When you initially woke up, you're saying the first thing you did was call him back. Answer by you, yeah, because I had a bunch of missed calls. So in fact, you called Rocky back that night, correct?
When was that said? At preliminary hearing?
Yes, sir. A year, 3 months ago.
And when was the shooting?
Tell me, when was the shooting?
November 7th or something like that? So what I'm saying in preliminary hearing, I don't really... So you say that question again?
When you woke up, you called Rocky back.
I mean, we can look through the text message. I don't want to guess. So you got to tell, you got my whole...
Stop, all right, okay, all right.
You're at 352 as to...
I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear anything now, I don't want any speaking objections. The jury has heard the question that was asked and the answer that was
I'm ready
given.
to go.
Go on to something else.
Rocky asked you where you're at, right? You
Stop talking my calls.
Yes. And according to you, his voice sounded angry because he asked you where you at multiple times, right?
Like twice.
Is that why his voice sounded angry?
I mean, he only said it once, and then the second time it kind of sounded like more like you could tell somebody's not really like they agitated or something.
How many times did he ask you where you at? Once or twice?
I don't remember, sure.
Well,
Probably twice.
only twice. So you would agree that November of 23 is closer in time to November of 21 than January of 2025, right? 2023, November, is closer to November of 2021 than today, right?
I don't get what you're saying. You're kind of confusing me.
Oh,
The answer is yes.
excellent. Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Would your memory be better a year and 3 months ago of the incident, or would it be better today?
I mean, if we're talking about timestamps and everything, it's going to get kind of faded away, but I can tell you exactly what happened that day.
Okay. My question is, did Rocky ask you where you at once or more than once?
On the phone?
Yeah.
One, I don't believe, I think twice, I'm not sure. It was a long time ago, it was in 21.
Did he raise his voice when he asked you?
He kind of really, I don't really remember. It was more so like slick, like where are you? Like kind of where are you? No shit.
So it was kind of slick. That means he wasn't loud?
I don't remember. It was 2 years ago, sir.
Well, I'm going to read you, I guess, your testimony. Page 44 from the preliminary hearing.
Hold on,
I'm holding on.
44 with one.
7. Actually, you know what? We're going to start 43, line 28, 44, line 8. For context.
Would be an objection, not a prior inconsistent statement, a prior consistent statement, or refreshing recollection. Therefore, it's hearsay.
Straight.
Okay. Question, this is you at your preliminary hearing in November 2023, under oath, sir. Question, what was the volume of his voice, your partner? Rocky? Answer, it was like, you want me to say how it would sound? Question, sure. Witness. No, I'm sorry. Court asked, was it loud, soft, whisper? Witness, no, it wasn't loud. Okay, that was truthful testimony, correct?
Yeah, I just told you it wasn't loud. You don't got to scream in the phone to make your point.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you, when you said that,
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't
that's
loud.
not what he's asking you. He's asking you, when you testified that way, were you told the truth?
Yeah. Yes.
When Rocky asked you where you were at, you lied to him and told him you were at the W Hotel when you were actually at the Lowe's Hotel, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And during the preliminary hearing back in November 23, you were asked why didn't you tell Rocky you were at the Lowe's Hotel? And you testified that something about Rocky's voice told you not to give your original location. Is that accurate?
Yes, correct.
You were interviewed by detectives almost 2 years earlier, sir. 2 years before the preliminary hearing, 1 month after the incident, on December 17th, 2021. Okay? During that interview on December 17th, 2021, you told Detective Manafee and Detective Flores that the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. You remember saying that? 1 month after the incident.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Only 1 month after the incident, when you were interviewed by Detective Manafee and Detective Flores. You know Detective Flores, right?
Okay. Okay.
You told him the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. Right?
I really don't recall. It was so long ago.
Well, almost a year later, in November 14th of 2022, you were interviewed by a deputy district attorney named Fred Engel from the district attorney's office. You remember Mr. Engel?
Never met him.
Okay. Well, do you remember speaking to someone from the district attorney's office back in 2022?
I don't recall. I
You
don't
told him in a phone interview with anyone from the DA's
I
office?
spoke to a lot of people.
Okay. From the DA's office?
I mean, all around about this.
During that interview, you were asked again why you told Rocky you were at the W Hotel when you were staying at a different hotel. And this time you answered, because I wanted to make it look like I was at a nicer hotel. That's the only reason. Why, to be honest? Remember saying that?
It was numerous things because when he said that, it was that and because I didn't want to give him my location.
So it was numerous things. It was one, you wanted to pretend
Not
you were at a
on-
nicer hotel.
It's not pretending, bro. You obviously see the text messages. Like, you don't gotta, like, pretend.
Why don't we take a break now?
Sure, sure.
All right, folks, we'll take a break till 3:15. We'll discuss the case and let you know when we go.
the W Hotel.
Yes.
And obviously you weren't scared of Rocky.
No.
That's a double negative, just so it's clear when you be asked that question.
Were you scared of Rocky? Were you scared of Rocky?
No. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I'm not scared. There's nothing to be scared of.
And you understand that Rocky's not a difficult person to talk to face to face, correct?
Huh?
You understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face, correct?
Not yet.
He is?
Yeah.
He's a difficult person to talk to face.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
One second, please, Sean. Back to the preliminary hearing under oath testimony from November 2023, page 47,
Mine?
25, 2, page 48, line 1.
Fair game.
Okay. So I read the question. I'll read the question first. Question. From what you were describing, were you expecting to have a difficult conversation with him? D. Rocky, your answer, no. Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to once you face to face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the question you asked. Face to face is different because you're having a real conversation opposed to texting. I'm thinking you mean in like every form.
So my exact question just a minute ago was, you understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face. You said, yeah, he is.
Oh, you said face to face?
I did. Okay. All right.
Well, it all depends on the context. Like, nobody. But whatever.
Anyway, you agree that Rocky is not a violent person, right?
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
Okay.
There is relevant as to time.
Well,
And give, Your Honor,
Stop. The objection as to Vegas time was sustained.
Your Honor, very important point. I just want to give counsel a heads up.
No speaking objections.
Your Honor, I need-
No speaking objections. It's sustained as to the time, as to Vegas time.
Your Honor,
No.
Your Honor, I think the court's
No.
going to want me to approach on this. The court, I think it's going to appreciate that I ask to approach.
Run it by Mr. Tacopina first. Quietly. All right, so you're going to go on something else?
yes. So we did that at some point this year. Let's go like this. You agree, you weighed, back in 2021 November, you weigh about 205 pounds, right? Back then?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Okay. You're 6'3"?
Correct.
Okay. Rocky's about 5'9", 5'10".
I don't know.
Well, if you offer up a stipulation, I don't know how tall he is, if you offer up a stipulation.
Okay. You're significantly, physically much larger than Rocky. You agree to that, right?
No.
You wouldn't agree to that? You're not much larger than Rocky.
The question was significantly and how it's large.
Significantly is big.
Okay. In terms of physical size, are you bigger than Rocky?
I mean, clearly.
Okay. Now, when you went to meet Rocky, you didn't just walk to the W Hotel, right? You jogged there.
Yeah, job. Because
Because what?
Elijah was calling me,
Okay.
asking like where I was at.
And as you were quickly heading to Rocky and the W Hotel, you thought, to use your words, if there was going to be an altercation, there would be a bit of roughing. You said that, right?
If there was an altercation, yeah, but that's regular, it's a fight.
Okay. And you thought maybe you'd have a fight with Rocky on the way to that W Hotel, right?
I did.
Okay. And you thought because...
But what's your definition of fight? Because I would, like what I said, I was thinking arguing. Like, you're not going to get to a fight without arguing first. So I'm thinking it can easily be de-escalated or whatever. But you go going.
Thank you. And you thought because, according to you, a fight's what men do if they're angry, right?
Say what now?
Sure. According to you, you thought a fight is what men do if they're angry, right? Did you say that?
No, I don't recall.
You don't recall what?
Say that again? If men get what?
Okay. According to you, do you ever recall testifying that, according to you, when men are angry, they fight?
Yeah, that's, I mean,
And of course, you were angry with Rocky on November 6, 2021, right?
no, I wasn't angry at him.
You weren't angry?
Mm-mm.
Is that no?
No.
So, were you upset with him or pissed at him?
Nah.
No. Okay. You are, at this point, I would like...
But what about what? You're not making it clear.
You are at this point...
Wait, are you referring to before the shooting or after?
Right. On November 6th, as you were going to meet Rocky, you were angry at him. We saw your text messages
Oh, yeah.
asking about something else. Sorry, what did you say?
Can you re-say the question because
Sure.
you come to me again?
On November 6, 2021, as you were going to meet Rocky,
Mhm.
you were upset with him or pissed at him, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. You are there, let me speak to Mr. Lewin.
It's not.
This is what you told ADA, or Deputy District Attorney, I should say, Engel in a phone interview on November 14th, 2022. Okay, you have a stipulation you are on that, that's the right date.
Is it after the incident?
In November
Okay.
2022 is after the incident, yes, sir. I mean, you had to be pissed at him a little. This is the District Attorney, by the way, speaking. You had to be pissed at him a little, a bit though. I mean, he's out there talking to other people and calling you a bitch. Your answer, wait, what do you mean? Physical with him? Answer, no. I said you had to be not physical. I didn't say physical. I meant you had to be upset with him or pissed at him. Your answer, oh yeah. You recall giving that answer in your interview with the District Attorney's office?
And that was the day. When was the text produced?
Is the
Or-
stipulation that was the
Right.
questions, those were the questions asked, and those were the answers given?
Yes.
Yes, and just so it's clear, this is an interview conducted
I said, yeah.
November 14th,
2022.
2022.
With Deputy District Attorney Frederick Engels.
Yes,
That's right.
DA.
Deputy
Angle. Singular.
Engels.
Was I mad at him? Can you repeat the question?
Hold on a second. Your Honor, I have a stipulation I've read accurately to move on. So, you
I
want-
think everybody agrees that
Okay.
that was the question, those were the questions asked, that was the answers given. Those were the answers given.
Now, again, you've already testified, and read from the transcript again, that as you were heading to Rocky, you believed he hadn't paid for those funeral expenses for ASAP Josh, right? We went through that already, right, Mr. Ephron?
I didn't care. That was weeks prior that I wrote him that. It's two different situations. You're trying to mix it up. Jabari and Josh is way different. You gotta go back to Josh's text. That was 3 weeks prior to me getting that phone call. So I just mentioned Josh. I never combined them together. Everybody wanted to combine these two together. I don't know what that man is thinking within 3 weeks.
It's a recorded conversation of you, sir. Okay. So on that same interview with the district attorney Engel in November of 2022, you said, talking about Josh's overdose, and it was a big thing where Rocky said he was going to pay for Josh, body to get flown to New York. It never happened. So, and I'm becoming successful. So I wrote him, and I just wrote him like, yo, bro, that's mad F up like this, that, and the third. Like I got myself out of mad situations. So I'm just like venting to him, nothing bad, nothing like threatening, nothing, you get what I'm saying? So basically I'm just like cutting ties, like it's smoke and mirrors, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know, I'm just reading your transcript. I'm not asking you if you get what I'm saying. So, you continue. Rocky, Engel, I'm sorry, DA Engel. Rocky essentially says he's going to pay for the transport of the body from, you get flown back to New York. It doesn't happen. You answer, right, it didn't happen. So that's a year later, according to you, you still didn't think it happened, right?
Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah, like what are we talking about? What are we talking?
Relevance is when he went there.
I said overruled,
Oh.
so it's a fair question.
Sorry, go ahead, sir. On November 6, 2021, you still didn't think Rocky had paid for this, correct?
I don't recall. I don't know how that's relevant.
Yeah, that's the judge over there, so I'm just asking you.
Okay, but I don't recall.
Well, you just heard could I have a stipulation I heard accurately from the transcript?
Yeah, but that does not have nothing to do with the case.
We already stipulated.
Okay.
So yes, you read accurately the transcript.
And that was 1 year later. Just a few weeks earlier, I'm going to remind you something. A few weeks earlier, on October 16th, 2021, you saw the text where you text Ty Y. If Rocky don't do this shit for this boy funeral, I'm going to beat that N-word up. You remember that text, right?
No, that was asked and answered.
Overruled.
You remember that text, right?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that text that we put up here?
It has nothing to do with the case. I'm so confused what's going on.
Take a look. You recall it now?
I don't recall.
Take a look.
I see it. I see it. You ain't got to
You
look
can
at me.
read that?
I can see it.
What's the last line say? Oh, no. You were looking over here.
But I've seen this already.
I know you have. Take that. Okay. So as you're heading, now let's get to the hotel. As you're heading to the W Hotel in Rocky at 10:08 p.m., you sent him a message saying you were in front of Trader Joe's. We saw that, right?
Yes.
And at that time you sent that message, you were actually still on your way. I think you testified to, right? You were walking down Argyle Avenue and that's when he encountered Rocky.
I don't know when that text message. Wait, say it again, please.
You were on the way to Trader Joe's, you were on the way to Trader Joe's, you sent him that message.
And I sent them that message
Right.
because the W is right next to the Trader Joe's, and yeah,
But you eventually encountered Rocky as you were walking down Arlo Avenue, right?
yeah, correct.
And even before the events depicted on the video, as you approached, there were words you said between you and Rocky from as far as 40 feet away from one another, right?
But
As you approached Rocky, there were words you said.
I didn't even say nothing. He said something to me, but okay.
What did he say?
He said, "What's up now, pussy?"
Okay. And that was from 40 feet away, he told Detective Manfrey, right?
I can't recall like what the. I know when I heard him, I seen him.
How far away was he?
I can't really recall right now.
And according to you at the time, Rocky was just standing at a building when you approached him, right?
No, I said I heard him. I heard him, and then he started like he was walking. I heard him.
Let's get the question, which is, according to you and what you told Detective Flores, Rocky was just standing at a building when you finally approached him, correct?
No, I never said that.
You never said it to Detective Flores?
I don't recall.
Okay, you don't recall. And even though you claim Rocky made this remark to you as you guys were coming towards each other, you didn't turn around and leave when he said that, right?
Say what?
Okay. Even though Rocky...
When he said whatever he said, I didn't turn around and leave.
Right, that's my question.
No. No.
You continued to approach him, right?
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I just asked you if you could
Yeah, I did.
And you've seen on the video, you showed the initial encounter with Rocky outside that parking garage, right?
Correct.
Okay. And it's your testimony he grabbed you first
Yes, it is.
with his right hand, you said?
He grabbed me with his right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just know I lift up my left. I know I just had my left up and I'm right.
Correct, the witness has extended his left hand outward, Your Honor.
Well, which hand did Rocky grab you with first?
I mean, we got to go back to the video if you want to play it. We can play it 100 times.
Okay. So it's your testimony that the first person seen moving hand on that video is Rocky.
I mean, we could play it back.
Okay. As you sit here, you have an independent recollection from watching that video. Who's the first person on that video to move their hand?
Your Honor, is the question, does he have a recollection from watching the video?
That was the question.
Does he have a recollection from what actually happened?
Do you remember, can you put yourself at the scene, can you put yourself in the parking lot? All right.
No, it's not the parking lot. It's the parking garage.
All right, the parking garage. Can you put yourself there in your mind's eye?
I don't want to lie and say.
I know that, I know. Can you put yourself in your mind's eye there?
Say the question again.
Sure. As you're sitting here now, I was actually referring to his recollection of the video because it's a long time ago, like you said. You just saw the video yesterday, right?
Seen the video a lot.
A lot. Do you recall, as you're sitting here testifying, from the video, whose hand moves first, yours or Rocky's?
Your Honor, questions about the video are irrelevant. It's a piece of evidence for the jury to evaluate.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I mean, can we play it?
Sure. We're teed up, ready to go, so we'll mark it, it's the same video, but we'll mark it as defense attorney, Your Honor.
Same video?
And, yes, the garage.
I show it as M as in Mary. Alex, was there an M?
I believe it's M. I've got the next M, Your Honor.
Do you have the, is
I
the
do
next
not.
one M as in Mary or N as in Norm?
I do not have an M as in there.
Okay, the next one is M as in Mary.
Okay. So we will now, sir, play that video for you, that portion of it. I want you to look at the video and watch it and tell me whose hand you see moving first.
I mean, obviously you can't see Rocky. I'm blocking. Like, play it again.
Sure.
It's kind of blurry down here. Play it.
Again? Sure.
Play it. You gotta play it again, but it's hard to say. I know I need to put my hands on him.
So
I know that for a fact.
here's my
so-
question, Steph. Let me just make sure that you stand. According to this video, which is the evidence that this jury is looking at,
Whatever you want to try to do.
what's that say?
I said whatever you want to try to do.
I want to try to ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay? According to this video that you just looked at, according to the video, it's the only video we have, whose hand moves first? Is my question. You want to see
I
that?
can't see the other person. You're saying who here moves first. We have to see both parties.
According to the video, which is the
All right, he's answered, he can't tell. Ask another question.
Okay. You want to see it again?
I can't tell.
Okay. You testified that, well, let me ask you this question. Do you see Rocky's right hand coming up after
Play it again.
your left hand is up? Go ahead.
What are we looking
Take a
at?
look. Take a look. There you go.
Wait, play it back.
Okay.
Play the whole thing. He's grabbing me. You see him literally grabbing my arm, bro.
Okay.
You see him tugging at me.
Okay. Is he coming at you here or are you
Play
pulling
it
him
back. Play it back.
Play it back.
Because I just seen it.
Okay.
He's tugging at my arm. My other arm is down and I'm a righty. And I'm so big, if I wanted to fight this man and I'm getting touched, don't you think I'm gonna protect myself?
Where are your hands right now?
We're both grabbing each other at this point. Look, a second ago when my hand was down, I'm a righty. I try to stop him with my left.
Indicating right hand down, left hand.
Like, I keep on saying the same thing.
Okay. Now, what's going on there?
Explain that one more time. If you want people to see it.
No more. Just keep on going.
Right.
In argument, you can give what your version is. Mr. Lewin or Mr. Sloma can give theirs. The jury will make the final determination. So
Just,
don't replay it.
no, I'm replaying. Just want to scroll forward another few seconds.
All right.
Just look with this. Right there, you're pulling him back. He's not pushing you, correct?
Excuse me?
Sure. The part of the video you just saw is you pulling Rocky back, correct? He's not pushing you forward, right?
Let's see it again.
Sure.
Do you want to indicate where you're?
He's clearly pushing me.
Okay.
Counsel for the record, we don't have a good record.
And I don't, it's two men grabbing each other at this point. He initiated it.
Hold on, Sheriff. Hold on. Stop.
The record's got to show, he is showing him, and looks like between
Just give me the
12
seconds.
14 seconds into the video.
A little bit before 14 seconds. I agree with John. 12
12 to
seconds.
14 seconds.
Yep.
Between 12 and 14 seconds.
Okay. So it's your testimony that you are not trying to pull Rocky back.
Let me see.
Sure.
You said I pulled him back?
I'm asking you, sir.
I don't recall. I don't know what I'm answering right now. I don't recall.
Here's the question. In that video, on this street on that night, November 6, 2021, are you pulling Rocky back?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
Yes.
I'm going to read your preliminary hearing transcript from November 2023.
Page line.
Yep, trying to get to the wrong. Page 63 on 22 to 25.
What line? Take it, the line?
22 to 25.
Okay.
Question to you. And did he do anything besides just grab the collar? Your answer. I mean, he was yanking it, you know, and I tried, like, pulling him back, you know. You told me that answer on the road?
That was my move, that's fine. Wait, what did you say again? Type of thing?
Stipulate, yes.
All right, the question that was just read from the preliminary hearing transcript, and the answer given by Mr. Ephron, that's what is reflected in the transcript.
We are stipulating that, Your Honor.
Okay. So, now it's your story that during this initial encounter that we just observed, Rocky pressed the gun against your stomach. Correct?
Yes, correct.
He also pressed.
He didn't touch my stomach, but he pointed it out at me. Nothing that physically touched me. He pointed it at me.
Okay, so it didn't physically touch your stomach.
No, I didn't touch my stomach.
Okay. So therefore, if it didn't physically touch your stomach,
It was in between.
let me finish. If it didn't physically touch your stomach, like you just said, you wouldn't have felt the barrel of the gun against your stomach, right?
I don't know what I was feeling. Everything happened fast.
I understand.
Fast.
Right. But you just told the jury nothing physically touched your stomach. Gun did not physically touch you, right?
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Did you not testify that you felt the barrel of the gun touching your stomach previously?
I don't recall.
Okay. How about but read that part.
Yeah, like you gotta read, but I don't know.
No, I've been doing that, but I'll do it again. Page 63, lunch 22. No, I'm sorry. One. Sorry, that's the Engel interview on November of 2022. Transcript is page 18, 178. We type in barrel. The relevant portion. He's like Elijah and 12 he's off to the side. Elijah's put it away. No. He's literally, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. Like. Do you recall saying that to the district attorney in 2022?
Say it again. Like Elijah and the whole. This is
the relevant portion.
Wait, hold on, sir. What was this? A phone call or?
Phone interview with district attorney's office in 2022. Do you recall saying I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach?
I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. I don't recall.
Okay.
I just want to be clear, is the question whether you recall saying it, or is the question whether in fact,
I believe the question was, as you recall, saying.
Correct.
okay.
Because initially today he said nothing touched. So that was my question. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. You also told detectives that in that instance that we saw in this video, not only did he put the gun to your stomach, but he also put the gun to your head. Right?
No, he didn't put no actual physical. It didn't never touch me, but he pointed it. He pointed it to my stomach, and I said that she's trying to trip me up. He pointed it to me, to my head and my stomach, and he said he's going to kill me.
Okay. Now, this Ephron, I just read your words from a recorded conversation where you said you felt the barrel. I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm asking you if you recall.
If I'm next to him in 2 seconds, a gun can easily touch you, do anything. I don't know. But a gun was pulled on me. It was pointed at me, and it was fired later.
So it was now pointed to your stomach and also to your head, right?
I'm going to object to the word now, it's argumentative.
According to you today, according to your testimony, the gun was pointed at your stomach and at your head, correct?
It was pointed at me, Mr. Takafino.
At your stomach and at your head, right?
It was pointed at me.
Where, sir?
At My stomach and my head.
Anywhere else?
I don't recall. I don't remember.
Didn't you also tell the detectives that the gun was also pointed in the third place? Your chest as well?
If he's pointed to my body, my chest, bro, all this is the same. All of this is the same.
So the
He's pointing,
stomach-
he pulled the gun out, he pointed at me, he said, I'm gonna kill you. Boom, boom, it happened quick. He pointed it. That's it.
For the record, Your Honor, when the witness said it's all the same, he made a finger as a gun, he pointed it at his stomach and his chest, indicating the stomach and the chest were all the same. Is that in the court, see that as a lawyer, Your Honor?
Sure.
Yes, I did.
So
That's
when
right.
you're describing the chest and the stomach, it's the same thing, correct?
It's not the same, but he's pointing it at me. Which way you put it, the gun's pointing at me.
And you testified that he also said, I'll kill you right now, right?
Yeah.
First of all, do you remember those words? Specifically, remember those words, sir?
I mean, he's screaming it. He's saying, like, I'll kill you.
Did he say those words, I'll kill you?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, when you spoke to the district attorney only 1 year later, in November of 2022, on tape, what you said was, you don't remember what he said because it was so long ago. Isn't that true?
I mean, that's pretty much a tactic you had since day one, drag it out. But if I'm refreshed, I can remember. It's been 3 years. If he was innocent, he would be home a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know.
There's no question.
But 3 years, it's been going on for 3
No,
years.
stop. Just wait till he asks me a question.
So
Why don't you ask,
that's a fair question. I think I can
no,
get it.
I know that, but we're almost 4 o'clock, so go ahead and finish the topic, and then we're going to take a break. Recess.
Here's the question. You swore to this jury that Rocky said to you the exact words, I'll kill you right now. Not that something like it. You remember those words you told the jury.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I remember.
1 year after this incident, sir. 1 year after. Not 3.5 years later, like it is now. 1 year after, you had a taped interview with the district attorney's office. And what you said to them was, and then Rocky, like, he's saying something I don't really remember because it was just like a long time ago, so I don't really remember what he was saying.
Because I'm getting tired of talking to everybody, bro. Nothing was happening. It took them 9 months to even pursue the case.
So you didn't give me the honest answer because
It's
you
not
didn't want it?
honest. I'm just tired.
Mr. Efron.
I'm going to read from that transcript. Your Honor.
It's a stipulation that those questions were asked and those answers were given when Mr. Efron was interviewed.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so why don't we just take a break now? Since
Sure.
2 minutes, well, it's 4 o'clock. All right, we're going to resume close tomorrow at 10:30. Please keep an open mind.